my god. Me? Streaming a game that's not D&D? Let's fucking go. It's been a minute. Got this new game I wanted to try out called Slay the Princess. TPH, I don't want to slay the princess. I don't want to. I think she's a little pretty. I think she's a little pretty. Right. Hi, Spades. How you doing? Oh, I just go right into the game, and oh, my game capture is not on yet. Yeah. There we go. Hey, whatever horse you may find me Star Space tough hard and see them through. There's no premature endings, there are no wrong decisions, there are only fresh relatives and a new beginning. This is a love story. Hey yo! Let's fucking go. This is the love story. Hey yo, let's fucking go. Right. I know this is like a visual novel, so I can actually just sit back and relax. Cause I don't really have to speak a lot, because I know this game is voiced, which is really nice.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Mm-hmm.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm here to slay her, take away the S, if you get what I'm saying. Alright, let's see. First option, the end of the war. What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason because she's locked up, killing a princess? Can't do it. Silently continue. Okay, I'm not doing this. Can someone else do this? Nah. What do you mean, the end of the world?
Everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people.
Huh?
You have to put an end to her.
Huh? Oh, but how can a princess locked away in the basement end the
Don't
world?
linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Seems a bit sus. Do you have any evidence to back this up? She sounds a little sussy to me.
You're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? If you made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's gonna end the world is because she is locked
I
up?
appreciate the mental exercise we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless,
Okay.
let me assure you, the princess is locked up
Okay.
because she is dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end. There is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job
And lay her. Okay. Sounds good. Let's see. Yeah. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her. If she's bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. That's what I'm
See
saying!
what happens.
Go on, show me this guy's balls.
A word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
All I know is this princess is kind of cute, not gonna lie.
Each and every one of us is doomed.
Okay.
So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Okie dokie.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess.
Actually, I have a
We're
voice.
supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Okay, I just get one option, and it's to get in there.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I think I'll just go in there. It's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an lamp.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh. So it goes, the voiceover goes away? Damn. Guess I'll have to do it. A door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp. A hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Oh, there you go.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it.
Let's
for the rest of
fucking
your
go.
life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing
I
a
mean-
dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
If this is manipulation, and I don't have a joke. I just really want to see her. Let's see. I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be?
Literally don't care.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me?
Literally
I'm starting to
don't
think I'd
care.
be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Let's fucking go.
How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
That's what I'm saying. The voice of the hero.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding.
I think there's a credit page somewhere I can see who this guy is. Okay.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
Voice of the hero. Yeah. Let's see. Who are the voice actors? You're right. Now I'm interested to see who it is. Let's see. Where is it? Well, I found Jonathan Sims as the narrator. Who is the hero, though? Jonathan Sims from the Magnus Archives. Now I want to see this. Hold on. I can find it. The player. Oh, it's still Jonathan Sims. It's the same guy. Awesome.
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Oh, yeah, no, I didn't do that.
Do it.
Oopsie daisies.
If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
Okay. Oopsie daisies. I'll see what I can do.
Only making this more difficult.
Let's see. The Guardsman of the Hell's Reach series. Huh. Not quite sure what. I don't play a lot of games. I stick to one thing and one thing only. I don't think I've heard that series before.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's pretty. All I'm saying is I love pretty girls. I love pretty women.
You're making a huge mistake.
Don't care.
No, you're doing the right thing.
That's all I'm saying.
Walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm built
I'm
different. I
guessing
can
you
do
don't have
it.
the key?
Maybe it's
Yeah.
somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess.
Oh fuck! I did it again. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the keys to her chain somewhere in the cabin. You know what? Let me go check if the key is up there.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make
I
your
love
way
pretty
out of
women.
the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Aw, some bitch.
Someone else here.
Hey.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself
Damn.
once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Let me try
You
the door.
It's locked from the outside.
Literally just kick it. Alright, whatever. Welp.
You make your way to the
Well,
bottom
I
of the
suppose.
stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
I didn't wanna. I don't
Easier
wanna.
for who?
That's what I'm saying.
Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
What mess? I just see a pretty woman in front of me.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah.
There's a slight
Kind of a big move, to be
rising
honest.
in the princess's voice.
Uh-huh.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Together? Like together? Oh my god. Yes.
She barely hesitates
Oh.
before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Honestly, girl boss things.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time
Okay.
to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her.
That's what I'm
You
saying.
won't like what happens if you do that.
Don't care. Save the princess? Yes, that's fucking gold.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against
Like
the
I'm
rack
saying, this is a girl boss things.
around the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. Cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp.
Damn.
It takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
Damn.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
I know. Oh, girl boss.
No, she didn't.
She is actually a
She
girl
smiles
boss.
softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
Hi.
How is she still smiling after everything?
I'm smiling.
It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
She just like me for real.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's fucking
You
go.
don't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No. I can't just let her escape into the world.
Bruh.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
No, that's not what I do.
This isn't fair. You can't just do that.
I'm gonna say nuh-uh. Of me a woman who would just rip people's limbs off. That's all I'm saying. That's what I'm fucking saying. This is girl boss things.
Watch.
doing?
No, baby girl, this isn't me.
Stop that.
No, baby girl, this isn't me. You have to stop me, baby girl.
Hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Stop, baby girl.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. The princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
No, baby girl, run.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist. I'm trying to...
Literally don't care. I love a woman who will actually just fucking kill me. Nah,
The
we
blade.
resisting.
Move
No.
the blade.
Nuh-uh.
As your
Nuh-uh.
body remains frozen in
Nuh-uh.
stubborn
I ain't doing
resistance,
that.
Princess takes a cautious
I'm not doing that.
We both know this
This isn't me. She can fix me. I know it. This isn't me. She can fix me.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm letting her fix me. That's all I'm doing.
I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your
Ouchies.
chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
It's okay, baby girl.
We can tough it out until it's done. So,
That's what I'm saying.
for her sake, don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
Doomed whomst to the Oh, hi, Adapt. Yeah, this game is great. I love this game. I love a girl who will actually just kill me.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again. You feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I've been through worse.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
It's okay. She can fix me. The game for you? That's alright. Let me try and do that. I think I can do it over here. Huh. It's all the way up. Let's see. Think. Is it this? Audio output. Wait. It's been a while since I actually streamed, so let me check how to do audio stuff. Let's see. It's probably output, right? Oh, I think I remember now. Yeah, there we go. Is this better? Or is it still a little too not loud enough? Okay, that's too slow. Let me just 20. How about that? Yeah? Alright, cool.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
She doesn't even know how to use a knife. I can help. I can fix her.
Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
It's worth it.
One last thrust of the knife.
It's worth it.
Your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
Oh, baby girl.
It can't just end like this, right?
That's fine.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything
worth it.
goes dark, and you die.
It's worth it. This is worth it.
You're on a path in the woods,
I just
and
love
at the end of that
I
path
just
is a cabin.
really like women.
And in the basement of that cabin
That's it.
is a princess. You're here to slay her.
No,
If you don't, it will be the end
Don't
of the
care.
world.
I do not care about the end of the world. Literally do not care. Oh, okay. I can actually just say, what? You bastard. Wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time.
Nuh-uh.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Hey,
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it. Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very
My
sneaky
beloved.
about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling
Just
any
me.
and all assassination attempts
she's
you've
mine.
got in the works.
Nuh-uh.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
Actually, he's just like me for real. For real.
What
for
can
real.
I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
That's what I'm saying. Let's assume I'm telling the truth. I know this really did happen. Why would I listen to you? Why should I bother doing
Those are two
anything?
very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. You were the one who did us in, villain.
That's what I'm
Well,
saying.
not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price.
This is literally just the Minthara route from Baldur's Gate 3. This is actually just Minthara's route from Baldur's Gate 3.
I beg to differ.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations.
No. Not even close.
Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you
Yeah.
mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Yeah. He's got a point.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? She would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme.
Actually, just my moral compass leaving my body, astral projecting itself off my body when I see a pretty woman.
Convoluted? I don't know how this premise could be any more simple.
I'm sorry.
Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
Nuh-uh, Princess good. Oh, sorry, I know I'm repeating the same thing a lot. I just really like women, okay? It just... You know. Women. Okay? That's all I can say about that. You know what? Let's talk about
Just
this
be quick
princess.
about it.
Okay. The only reason she was able to kill me last time because I left her. She could barely hold a knife. How is she supposed to end the world?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
Bro says source, just trust me, bro.
Maybe it's her beauty that threatens the world. Sure, it's her beauty. Why not? And before you ask, no, we can't just keep her down there. If you don't slay her, she's going to find a way out. It's unfortunate, I know, but it's just the way it is.
He actually said my sources, I made it the fuck up.
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
I'm not trying to complicate it. You know what? Yo, you're right. If the people locked her away, why couldn't Lay slay her? Why is it me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy.
Special
if that
ed,
helps,
maybe.
but it's just the way things are.
I don't think I should say that.
Oh, I didn't know we were special.
Yeah, I'm special, alright?
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here? Calling us special isn't going to make us friends, even if it did feel nice. Oh, believe me, the last thing I want is for you and I to be friends. But I'm a professional, and I'm not going to let my dislike for you get in the way of helping you save the world.
You're being cagey. What aren't
I've told you
telling me?
everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
Nuh-uh.
Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word.
Nuh-uh.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
I'm not gonna tell him, actually. I will try to save her. Should I? Maybe I need to tell the narrator so that I actually have the option to do it. You know what? Fuck it.
That's right, you can't stop all of us. We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone does. Are these really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with?
Yeah.
You're not at the cabin yet.
Yeah.
You still have plenty of time to reflect on the
They're spitting
situation.
facts.
I just hope for all our sakes that you make the right call.
Alright. Time to go.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
So you're telling me to believe every word she says.
We
okay.
already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
That's what I'm saying.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
Both want to shut the hell up.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
We'll say shut the hell up. Let's go.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Ooh, a mirror.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Nuh-uh. Is there anything on the
That's
mirror?
because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror.
That's what
There isn't. I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here.
Or I need this guy to shut up.
In which case she'd be lying to you because, again, there isn't a mirror.
There is. Yeah, why
Exactly.
would you lie about that?
Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Yeah, I don't look at myself in the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Damn, we're vampires.
reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
Oh,
I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago, and now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
God, bro.
Very different.
Yeah.
Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. So focus up. Stop letting...
I don't know if I clicked again. Oopsies. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Stop letting yourself get distracted. Nuh-uh. I'm just gonna go into the basement again. I don't need to take the knife.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Nuh-uh.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Oh, hey,
Her voice,
hey,
it's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the
Yeah,
princess.
you gotta take her to dinner.
Still do
first.
right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love.
I am already.
Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Call me a vampire spawn, cause I do be charmed.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right?
Don't care.
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
My goodness.
Oh, your
gracious.
spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Oh,
Do you hear
slow
that?
down.
She said we're dashing. And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Flattery gets you everywhere.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
That's, what
That's
I'm
right,
saying.
villain. And you killed us.
That's what I'm
Well,
saying.
she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
I don't mind it. You know, she murdered. I mean, I support women's right, but at the same time, I support women's wrongs just as
But
much.
you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
No,
Now, hold on. If she
So I'm
actually
gonna kiss her.
ended a world, are you sure we want to do this?
yes,
Are you sure we want to rescue her?
yes,
We never saw a world end.
100%.
And now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
Literally,
Are
actually.
you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
Yeah, my job is to kiss her. Let's see. Oh, sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here killed you. Who took took over my body. It was extremely unfair. That's what I'm saying.
Another version of me was pushed to such drastic action. It was for good reason.
Nuh-uh.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
We love a validating girl boss.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her
Actually,
what
like
to
me
do?
for real.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
We like a woman who's a little violent. And by we, I mean I. Yeah, what happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Okay. Okay, before we start talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't
Really?
that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Yeah. I'm gonna do multiple runs of this game because there's so many endings to this game. This ending is just, this playthrough. Fuck, I can't say words. This playthrough is just a literally me playthrough.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Oh my god, confession? Really? Promise? Promise? No, I don't want the world to end.
Then I didn't end the world.
Okay. I believe
See?
it.
She didn't confess anything. She is
believe
innocence
it.
itself. I'm not so sure.
Don't matter. Alright. I didn't bring a knife. Do I need to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Okay. Girl boss things.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm
Just a
done.
bit of elbow grease. It's
What?
fine.
No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
I beg to
Why
differ.
are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird? She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behaviour and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
I don't wanna.
No,
I'm just gonna tell
I
you.
can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll...
You're what?
I would if you had a weapon.
Oh shit. You know what? Take over her body and force her to try and kill her. Okay.
Not on my watch, villain.
Oh.
My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
If you try to harm her, I will end myself.
You
That's
wouldn't.
fucking gold. I would.
I would.
That's what I'm saying.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings, and doesn't the world
He
end
actually
if we
is
don't stop her?
literally me. He actually is literally me.
You approach the princess and gingerly slide
just
her
like that.
hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked.
Just like that. Damn.
I'll be
Let's
damned.
fucking go.
We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
Let's fucking go.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
That's what I'm saying.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out
Let's
there would be
fucking
saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our
That's what I'm
side?
saying.
What do we do now?
I don't know. What do you
Let me
want?
guess. End the world? spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually...
Oh, fuck. I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she
God.
wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
That's what I'm saying.
You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
Yeah?
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection,
Yeah?
and then she shrugs.
What?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I don't know. Oh my god, you're doing me choose. Oh my god. Let's see. There must be something you want.
I just want to make you happy.
Oh my god.
She can't just want to make us happy.
Yeah?
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
Let's see. But what will make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
Huh?
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
Let's see. Let's see. But you need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right.
Looks about right to me.
I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
I'm fine with this. You have to want something more than just make me happy.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
Yeah.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now? Like we're the only ones here?
Yeah. Oh. Hello? You don't get the chance to ask another question. Something has taken her away and left something else in her place.
No! She was our perfect match. She's gone. Where did she go?
Oh.
Should we try and find her? And is that a... Why is it here? Why now? It is. Does that mean the world ended? The villain vanquished.
I don't know. I don't know where she went. I don't even know how we even go about looking for her.
You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful
Oh,
thing.
it's a mirror. It's not that.
I can't believe she was taken away from us. You know.
That's what I'm saying. I think I'm supposed to look at that mirror.
Something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
Nah, it's fine. It's
Yes.
just a mirror. What's
I
the-
fear that we won't like what we see. If we just sit here and breathe for a while, that can't hurt, right?
Nah, it's fine.
I'm begging you,
It's fine.
don't do this.
It's fine. It's fine. It's just a mirror. You approach the mirror. What do I look like? Silence as you reach forward. They're gone. But the mirror remains. It's time for me to see what's in it. In it. Oh, that's me. Oh, I thought it was a vampire, but no, it's me. It's you. Oh. You're alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach her. Yes.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Warriors? What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I don't know. Solitary lights? What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
I am a person, I think.
A person. A set of eyes witnessing from one perspective. I think that you are more like me than you are like a person. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
The gift of fragile vessel?
Yes,
What do you mean?
nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
True. Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
Nuh-uh.
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Aw.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Okay. Do you know about the world beyond this place?
I know
Question
only
mark?
that they are.
Uh-huh. What do you mean by that? Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Uh-huh. But were you always the princess? Or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
I think it does. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Uh-huh. Well, what happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Uh-huh.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Oh, wait. Oh, is that what that means? Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, I see how this game works. Alright. Okie dokie. Let's see. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
That's kind of raw. Not gonna lie. that's kind of raw. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Okay. How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Okay. And if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you,
To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Uh-huh. You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Yeah.
You won't.
Oops. Okay. Everything goes dark and you die. Bye-bye. I see how this goes. I think I'll
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
exciting now.
is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Alright. I'm gonna try
If you
to
don't,
get every single
it will be the
version
end of the
her.
world.
Actually, let me save first. I have not been saving. If this game crashes on me, I'm doomed. It's all Jover. Alright, let's see. Killing a princess seems kind of... let's see. How do I want to get that ending with the I'm just going to try different combinations, see if that works. I think I already
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all,
Try leaving?
no more
Yeah.
people.
I'll do that.
You have to put an end to her.
Nuh-uh. Okay. Shows up. Asks what do you mean by the end of the world? Does not elaborate.
Seriously?
Leaves.
You're just going to turn around and leave?
Just leave.
Do you
yeah.
even know where you're going?
No. Let me see. Is there actually... I'm pretty okay with the world ending. A relish in the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna walk in the opposite direction.
There won't
now.
be a new dawn if the world ends. There'll just be nothing forever.
Okie dokie.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
Yep.
Ignore that
That's what I'm
annoying
saying.
little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Uh-huh.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be
Oh,
saved
hell
after
no.
all.
The DM is railroading me. Oh, hell no.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Okay, and... I don't care. I'm not killing a princess.
Killing is such a gauche phrasing and completely ignores the bigger picture. Your task is to slay the princess because she's
It's the same
terrible
thing.
and she's really got it coming to her.
That's the same thing. Not
But
only-
fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Yep.
Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the
this is
universe
just-
itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
This is just the game being a bad DM, bro. It's like, what the fuck? I can literally be playing Baldur's Gate. What are you doing? Just let me do what I want. Oh yeah? Well, I guess I'll start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm gonna keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's
That's
always a
what I'm
choice.
saying.
Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's
Yeah.
ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever
Still
will.
don't care. Still don't care.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes.
Uh-huh.
Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
This is the DM done with my shit and just move the plot elsewhere.
Wait, what's going on?
The DM is being bad.
You're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Bro, I don't even have a character sheet up. You're trying to give me too much. It's a session. You don't even give me a session 0, bro.
You've doomed us all. You know that, right?
Don't care.
But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
Oh my god.
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Okay, so literally just rock falls, everybody dies. Alright, cool. You're such a good DM. Don't care. A stranger.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
This is a fucking
And in the
wall.
basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't,
Yes,
it will be
yeah,
the end of the world.
Yeah, I get it. Let's see. I didn't die. Oh yeah, I did die. Oops. But I died. The whole world ended. What am I doing
Can
here?
assure you that you're not dead.
Oh fuck. The princess has yet to end the world. Otherwise, you wouldn't be here. And to answer your question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Yep.
I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience. The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day.
That's what I'm saying.
If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet. And you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task
Yeah,
ahead.
this guy too. The contrarian. Let's see. If let's see what I can do. Those walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
I just wanted to kiss the princess, bro. Alright. Yeah, I'm not gonna slay the princess. Nope. I am just gonna stay in the woods. Forever.
Oh, that's clever! A little boring, though. It's extremely boring.
Yeah?
Can we really do that? Can we really just do nothing?
I mean, Luigi did that and he won.
You can't just do nothing. You have to do something.
Nuh-uh.
Alright, so it's decided. Even if it's boring, we're going to do nothing. Forever.
That's what I'm saying.
Congratulations. You continue to waste everyone's time and do nothing. Wait, can you still hear me?
Oh. Bye-bye.
What is that weird feeling? It's like I'm barely even hearing it.
Yeah.
Well, it's not nothing, that's for sure. Does that mean we messed up?
Yeah, it's fine. Bye-bye. The world around you is unwound. Its physical matter replaced by a texture and nothing. You find yourself in a long quiet once again. Memory returns. There's a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds, undulations, pulse lining, and something other comes close. Don't really know what dwells in the empty spaces. Yeah. Oh. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities from mature consciousness warp themselves around it. You are really going on. Oh, hello. Confusion. Why are you here? I am unfinished. Systems, fingers drag across the scar surface of your soul. Is this a JoJo reference? JoJo Part 4? Frustration. As specimens would have you, but it's useless to us if it doesn't bring more gifts. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must leave something new. A liking finger. There's only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation. I'm dead again. Okie dokie.
You're on a path. You're here to.
Yeah, I get it. Alright, this time. I'm just not gonna question anything and then just kill her. Sweet, I always wanted a Wolf Monarch. Viva la Revolution.
Spirit.
Viva. That's all I was like.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
I hate the French, but if there's anything the French got right, it's Viva la Revolution. Yep. Let's go in there.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty. The blade is your implement.
We've heard this before.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Yep. Alright, let's get in there.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light. Her voice carries up.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Go for like a skull full of skull throne? Nah.
Don't
I
let it
just
fool
like
you.
killing rich people.
It's all part of the manipulation.
I am just going to
Good.
continue
You're
downstairs.
still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
I know, right?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
No. No.
Then drop the knife.
No.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Nah, I'm gonna go.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
No,
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Promise?
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
I'ma just go for it.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurts! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first, bone-crushing hit.
Damn. I mean, I wouldn't mind it.
We can
I
still
wouldn't
turn
mind
this
it.
around.
I wouldn't mind it. Finish the job.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
The two of you fall to
Got
the
your
floor.
ass.
This was fun.
Yeah.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
I hope not.
But you don't have time to worry over such things.
I sure hope
Everything
not.
goes dark,
Oh my god.
and you die.
Damn, she was kind of cold. Oh my god. I'm doing the finger
You're on
pointing
a
angel
path
thing.
in the woods,
Just
and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
You promise? I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. What am I here again?
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
Nuh-uh.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Nuh-uh.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning.
That's cool.
That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
That's cool. Let's assume telling the truth, and why should I listen to you? I think I already heard this one, so I'm just gonna go. Just go for it.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Just girl boss things, honestly.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Damn, this guy might be more.
Are you
like
sure
me than
about
I
that?
thought. Are you sure about that? This guy might be more like me than I thought.
The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
No.
Crystal, let's just get on with it already.
This bro came out of the wood fire. He just like me, for real, for real.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Right. But yeah, I'm gonna approach the mirror. Just
Walk up to the wall next to the basement
Never
door.
gonna mention it.
It's a wall. There isn't much to see
I feel
here.
like there's gonna be a lot of repeating.
What are you talking
voice
about?
lines
This
here.
isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Oh, I don't want to save. And
You reach forward, rub your
gone.
hand against the cabin wall.
Bye-bye.
I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. There
was
was a
there?
mirror a second ago,
It
and
was
now it's
there.
gone. so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
Average British man. Alright.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Alright, let's go. I'm excited to see what every new form of princess look like.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulphuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
ZG just like me for real. He's just like me. He's just
As much
like
as I appreciate
me.
the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
Hi, ma'am. Hello, ma'am. Hello. Hee 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 hee. Hee hee hee. It's for me? Hee hee hee. It's for me? Hee hee hee. It's for me?
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
It's for me?
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
Yeah?
And you brought your little knife, too. Yes. I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
Promise? You promise? Oh my god, you promise? Oh, literally, I am that. I am a high school girl kicking my feet into the air right now. I'm kicking my feet into the air right the fuck now. I hope you heard all that, Mr. Narrator. This is a lot different from last time, and last time definitely happened.
What's that? Oh, that whole deja vu situation. Yes, it does seem like you and the princess remember each other, so let's say for a moment that I do believe you. For all we know, whatever happened to you last time was just a fluke, and beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember what happened last time.
Okay, and?
Are you okay?
Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
A skill issue, honestly. So you do remember me?
Oh, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life. So, why don't we do it again?
Promise?
See? She wants to fight us again. There's no reason for us to stand around talking.
Oh my god. This is a woman after my own heart. Turn around and leave. No, we're doing this. You look different.
You look exactly the same.
Let's see. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think two of us have a few things to unpack first. Like, how are we still alive?
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done.
Actually, a woman after
Don't you
my
get
own
it?
heart.
We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
Couldn't have
think
said
I
it
like
better
that.
myself.
I think I like that. I think I really like that.
Finally ready to complete your dexterous task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess.
Here we go. Let's make this count.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood. But she's unfazed by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down
women that
to the
can just
basement
actually
floor.
crack my skull.
You can hear her chains snap as you struggle to recover from the impact. She almost looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
Oh,
my
you
stamina.
don't actually get it, do you?
Oh, I got a little stamina.
That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me.
I mean, you're
It's
pretty...
not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart. You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point? So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
This is my kind of woman,
Don't let her
actually.
get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win. She's huge, but probably means she's slower than us. Slow, think it through. Don't panic.
am
Bleeding
giddy
her out
right
is our
now.
best course of
I'm
action.
extremely giddy right now.
Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
I'll maneuver? Nah.
That's your plan, then. That's your plan.
Nah.
You push off the ground, ignoring the pain in your ribs
We
as you charge
we
at
go
the princess
gorilla
once
mode
more.
in here. We see a wall, we hit by the wall. We go absolute gorilla
You can
mode.
feel flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts your momentum, your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm. She grins at you from behind her guard. Pull it out. We'll try a different angle. No, we can do this. Just keep pushing.
This is the so bad guy mentality.
We're not gonna win
We
if
see
our
a wall,
weapon's
we just
stuck in her arm.
We see an old wall, we just fucking bang our head on the wall until it breaks. Now we keep pushing.
The princess's grin widens as the two of you push against each other, her fiery eyes and masochistic glee practically lighting up the dreary cave.
Yes, sir.
Yes. You finally
Yes, sir.
get it, don't you?
Yes, sir. Do I get it? No, not really. I'm gonna say I do.
Nothing exists outside of us. It's just you and me, dying and coming back, clashing against each other. Forever.
That's
I
not
think
what's
I
going
like
on.
that.
There's an entire world at
I
stake
think I like
here.
that.
Yes, the fate of the world doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is this fight. The only thing that matters is getting stronger. And the only way to get stronger is to win. Even if it takes us forever to get there.
Yeah, let's fucking go.
Your balance is suddenly thrown off as the princess pulls you into her knee.
I immediately go sniffing.
Collide with your ribs, and you feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact. We're fine!
We are fine.
You only have enough time to notice before the princess follows up and smashes her forehead against yours.
That's almost like a kiss. I like it. That's almost like a kiss.
Your grip loosens from the impact, the blade still wedged in her arm as you tumble to the cold stone floor. I said we're fine.
We are
I
fine.
didn't say you weren't fine. I was just describing what happened. You might not have said as much, but you certainly implied it. It really doesn't matter. The princess glances down at the blade embedded in her arm, and with near total ignorance to pain, slides it out of its sinewy prison.
You forgot this.
Oh, she said, pick it up. Let's fucking go.
She tosses it at your feet.
Let's go. Didn't you jump in a gun little here? We each died once. That doesn't mean we're immortal. Were you being metaphorical when you said there's nothing that exists outside of us? There's more than a world than just this cabin. That's all trees and everything on my way here. That's some pussy shit. Don't you want to be free though? Isn't there more to life than waking up chained in the basement and fighting to the death in the end of the sleep? No, that's some
You're
pussy
walking
shit.
a thin line, hero.
Is there more to life? When you're not here, I feel empty and alone. When we're not fighting, I feel stuck. Like there's something important I'm supposed to be doing. Like I'm being shoved into a space where I don't fit.
Oh my god,
But when we
baby
fight
girl.
each other, it's like this wave of feeling.
She's my baby girl.
Like everything I break in you and everything you break in me is important. Like we're really, truly communicating.
Oh my god,
Life
this
is suffering,
love.
and we will feel every inch of it, and we will
It is
persevere.
love. I love it.
Can't say I'm a fan of whatever weird bond those two have.
No, he's literally me. He is
Nor am I.
literally me
It's
right
dangerous. But maybe you can use it to your advantage.
now. Oh, I get it. You're some sort of psychosexual sadomasochist. That makes sense. There will always be another chance for us to kill each other. There's no game for you to answer. Fine. Okay, sure, I get it. Let's do this. That's what I'm saying. All these other options are pussy shit.
You and the princess attack each other once again, each of you dealing a single, terrible, lethal blow.
Let's go.
Wait, does that mean we're
Dead.
or rather about to be dead? As your blade pierces her sternum, the princess buries her fist into the soft meat of your organs. You feel a few horrifically painful pops,
Now we know
a gush of fluid,
about that
and
pussy shit.
it's over. It's finally over. No, it's not. We're just getting started.
That's what I'm
It
saying.
is over. Dead is dead. I know this isn't the happiest ending for you, but you saved the entire world from ruin. There are few better endings than that. Well, are you going to listen to him? Or are you going to listen to me? Get up.
We
Wait,
getting up.
no, that can't be right.
Yes, it can.
Your eyes bolt open and you push yourself back to your feet. Alive. Ah! I told you.
I told you this isn't over. It ain't over until we say it's
What
over.
about
Let's
her? The
go.
blade went right through her
Never
heart.
back down, never what?
What about her? If we're fine, then she's fine.
Never back down,
dead.
never
She has to
what?
No!
Never back down, never what?
Right. We're all shit out of luck.
Nah, never back down, never what?
I knew it. I told you we should all believe in her. This is perfect.
Let's fucking go.
Princess rises from the ground, staggering slightly, one hand wrapped around the hilt of the blade still buried.
Let's go. Let's go.
We don't even need to start over anymore, do we? Let's go again.
Let's fucking
She
go.
pulls the weapon from her chest, barely wincing, and hurls it at your feet.
Yes.
You know what to do. Again!
Yes,
If she
sir.
came back, what's the point of fighting her if she can just do that?
We Goku. This is actually Goku. I ain't hear no bell. That's what I'm saying. I ain't hear no bell.
All of you need to settle down. This whole situation is coming dangerously close to untethering. She clearly never actually died. You just missed her heart, that's all.
Nuh-uh.
Oh, we just missed her heart? Oh, of course, that's all. You were the one who said we hit her heart. You were the one who said it was finally over.
I ain't hear no bell, bitch.
Well, I guess I had it wrong. You guess you had it wrong? Aren't you supposed to know everything?
These two on some pussy shit.
I never said I knew everything.
These two on some pussy shit. Don't care. Coastal untethering? Nah, that's a pussy shit. We doing this
With
again.
an unbreakable determination, you snatch the blade from the floor and stumble back to your feet. Both you and the princess quake with adrenaline as your eyes lock across the basement floor and share a knowing look.
Let's go.
Free from hesitation, you close the distance, both you and the princess aiming to end each other. Your blade digs into her neck, grinding against her vertebrae as her fist connects with your body. The impact forces the air from your lungs, stars dancing in front of your eyes as you fail to keep your bearing. You both collapse to the ground before either of you has a chance to survey the damage. Then we get
up.
up.
Never back down, never what?
Yes. And then you get up.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying.
That was a good one. More.
Yes. I have no other options. Let's fucking
You and the
go.
princess exchange dozens of devastating blows. Sometimes you manage to strike first, and sometimes she tears through you before you have a chance to act. More often than not, each of you fells the other in the same moment.
This is love. This is love.
And
This
then
is
you
my
get
kind of
up
love.
and do it again, and again, and again, and again, and again.
And again. I don't hear no bell. We don't stop. Never back
We're all still
down.
here.
Never what?
This is all gonna be okay, isn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yes. But he doesn't answer the voice. He'll never answer. He's gone.
What are you waiting for? I'm right here. Do you think this is...
This is.
What is this place?
Uh-oh.
Did we do this?
Oh.
Huh. I didn't think we had it in us. But I guess that stuck-up control freak was right.
It's the end of the world, isn't
Oh.
it? It's the end of everything.
I still don't hear no
Far
bell.
from it. We're still here. And she's still here too.
That's what I'm saying. The princess stumbles. Her body slumps.
I feel so... tired.
No. No. You do not get a chance to respond. Nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know. Well, of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. Yeah.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
My. Huh?
Screw that. This can't be the end. It just can't.
Oh, my wife is gone, and I'll see her again. It's okay. And I'll keep seeing her again, and then again, and then again. Let's fucking go. Gazing at my reflection. What do I see? Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes you leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. Oh? But like how? Like vertically or horizontally, do you mean? Proceed to the cabin. Oh yeah, that's my wife. I'm at the cabin. I approach her.
When I found you in the long quiet alone, I was terrified. What if you had decided to let me wither?
Uh-huh.
But your commitment now is final. Your ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation is vanished with your return. If you still wish to obliterate me, it will have to wait until I am complete. Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
And now we do this all over again. Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Uh-huh. What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Damn, I wish I were those hands. For real, for real. When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, What I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? And when I go back, it's if this invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same thing I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible.
Oops. The only path of failure are those you have yet to untread. Oh, okay, so I can't... I'll wife the demon? I'll wife this princess forever. Yeah, I promise. Okay, so I can't go back. So I can't repeat routes. That's actually good to know. Let's see. You've been kinder to me than everybody else I've met. Why?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
That's what I'm saying. Happy Halloween to you too. I think this is supposed to be a psychological horror game, but all I'm feeling is, a little love. Alright. What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
Huh?
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Uh-huh. Do you have any thought on this vessel?
This one yearns to grow and struggle. Even now I feel a will pushing against...
Oops. Against mine, not realizing you're alone. She will make for a fierce heart.
Do not mourn her. We will provide her with the growth she fought
for. So you don't have any preferences on how you like to change and grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
What do you feel about me? These first souls I've bring to you, I've been hurting them.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but they are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them you are a gate to something more, and you are something more than that, too. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Ayo? How many more do I need to bring?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
Yeah, I think I'll save.
You will have your rest in due time.
Okay?
And I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I'll literally do anything that a bad bitch tells me to do.
There
Me
is
when a
still
bad
much
bitch
to be
tells me to do
seen.
literally anything.
Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Yippee! Everything goes dark and you die. Yippee!
You're on a
Okay,
path
another-
in the woods,
Yep,
and at the end you're here to
we've done this. This is the same old song and dance.
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Uh-huh. There is a reward. Okay. Thanks for
Don't
telling me
mention
what to
it.
do.
It's all part of the job.
Okie dokie.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Get a reward this
You'll
time.
find the princess within.
Okay. Let's go in there.
The interior of the blade.
Yep, same thing as before.
You take the blade from
Uh-huh.
the door to the base. Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. Don't let it.
Yep.
Good. You're still listening
Just
to
going
reason.
to go straight for it.
You walked. She's so focus on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to
I
kill
just
me
like
or
her
something?
voice. I really like her voice. And
You step forward. Your grip on the.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably
don't
chained up in this
know.
basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So,
Nuh-uh.
you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
okie dokie. Okie dokie.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it?
Uh-oh.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder,
Uh-huh.
do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
I hope
It's
not.
like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago.
That arrogant look still plastered on her face.
But is it over? Really over?
Of course he is. She's dead. I'm not sure. I feel like she has some more kind of a trick up the sleeve. Of course not. No, it's way too easy. Yeah.
It's over. Don't get all worked up. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us?
Yeah.
I've told you
why
everything
not
that's
telling me?
happened with
Huh?
complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your
No.
blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
I beg to differ. I'm built different. I'll remove the blade.
You lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt. But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side.
Uh-oh.
What was that?
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between
Damn,
your ribs.
She be conjuring as well?
As you fall, she
She
falls with you,
conjuring as well?
exhausted
Let's
by
go.
the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
Let's go.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now.
Uh-oh.
See you around.
I'll see you again.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you. For whatever that's worth.
Uh-huh.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
And then I died. I died in the razor. I don't think I've done this one yet.
You're on a path
Well, I
in the
haven't seen
woods,
this one yet.
and at the end of that path, you're here to.
Yep, I've heard this before. Yeah, terrible sense of deja vu.
Terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
Maybe for you, but not for me. I'll save again, just in case.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again. Stabbed to death.
And you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
Yeah, that's
Uh-huh.
exactly what you told us last time. You said this whole thing would be easy, but after we sank our blade into her heart, she just got up and started stabbing us.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons. So there's no reason to fear her. You were
No.
made for this job. You'll do just fine.
I literally just died. The fuck? This is more than just a deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just
It
happened.
hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. Like I said, we've just met for the first time, you and I.
Nuh-uh. I think this is the
Those are
same
two
thing.
very different questions. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least if you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you did. We mostly listened to you.
Uh-huh.
How were we
Yeah.
supposed to know she'd spring back to life?
That's what I'm saying.
If she sprung back to life in this hypothetical scenario, then clearly you didn't slay her. But congratulations, you've been given a chance to actually do this right.
No.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We stabbed the princess stabbed us, and now everyone's right back to where they started.
Uh-huh.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of, had you failed to slay the princess?
Yeah,
Screw
it's the same
this.
thing.
Who cares what happened to everyone else? She's not going to play fair, so we should do what we can to save ourselves and just get out of here.
At least you know not to trust her, but you do realize that everything and everyone includes you, right? If you turn around and leave, you're dooming yourself as well as everyone else. We were so close to finishing the job last time. She can't get the jump on us twice. If we're careful, we should be fine.
Okay.
That's the spirit. Just keep that stiff upper lip, and you'll save the world in no time at all.
Let's talk
Just be
about
quick
this
about it.
process. We killed each other last time around, and make sure that doesn't happen
Like I
again.
said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Oh, and don't get stabbed while you're at it.
Ain't no fucking way. I would not have imagined doing that. Thank you. Would not have got that myself. all she did last time around stab me to death. How can someone like that in the world?
She just can. But she's still only a princess. You're fully up to the task you've been given, so long as you remember that.
No. Who locked her in that basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that.
Okay, so this is the same as last time.
I've told you everything you need to know.
Yeah, I think this is just
You didn't tell us about her knife last time, though.
Nice.
That's because she's unarmed. And more than that, it's because there wasn't a last time.
There's most definitely was.
Look, I'm not supposed.
Special.
Oh, of course you're special.
If anyone's special here, it's her. Last I checked, we can't get up from a knife in the chest.
We can. Simply just believe.
Great. Now, if you don't mind,
Actually,
the whole world is
that
waiting
was
with
actually
bated
the
breath
funny
for
show
you
that
to save it from
the
ruin.
ending. Just simply believe, and you will. Alright, let's go.
A warning. Before you, she will lie.
It couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
My fingers keep it right.
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Alright, let's get in there. We doing this again.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass.
This is
The only
very
furniture of
different.
note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
This is very
The blade
different.
is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror.
There's a mirror.
There isn't.
Can you two stop arguing? It's stressful enough in here without all of this extra noise.
I care. I don't know that guy. How handsome.
I care less about that and more about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us? I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
Actually, instead of approaching the mirror, I'm just gonna take the knife and go. This cold
Very
cabin
different.
is very different from last time. Exactly.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Yep. Alright, take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
Feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her earn for what she's done to us.
Let's fucking go.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they'd been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour.
That's right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room. I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody. Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
If I come close to you, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you?
What? No, I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess trapped here for no reason.
A dubious little creature getting up to mischief. Ugh. The beast. Ugh. The beast is demonic in nature.
And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to, not stabbing distance to help me.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
That's what I'm saying.
She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it. But you know who is armed? You. So stop second-guessing yourself and do your job.
This is just a war of nah.
Nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
This is just a huge movement. Do you remember what happened last time?
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, surely I would remember that.
You could remember it. Just a little
But I
dubious
don't
little
remember it, so it must
getting
not
up
have
to
happened.
mischief.
There you go again, talking up delusions about a past life experience that clearly didn't happen.
Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her?
Oh my
She's
gosh, she was
obviously
girl-
lying
oh my
through
God,
her
this is
teeth.
actually Gaslight gatekeep girl boss. She is gaslighting right now. I love her.
I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that loop back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right? Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
But that's exactly what happened. So you do remember it.
Would I just lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again?
Gaslight, actual gaslight.
I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Gaslight.
Aha! She slipped up there. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count. Do you
No
hear how
takebacks.
deranged you sound right
Nuh-uh,
now?
no
Please
takebacks.
stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
Nuh-uh. I know you have a knife. I see, I like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now. But you're being so suspicious right now.
That's so rude of you, passing judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you. How would you like it if I did that, huh? Silly little
Gaslighting.
bird face thinks he's so serious coming down here but doesn't know anything. Thinks he can tell me to get rid of all the knives I don't even have while he gets to wave one around right in front of me.
Uh-huh.
I bet you didn't like that, did
She's
you?
silly.
I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
She's so silly. She's so goofy silly. I love this one.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her?
Oh, she's gonna
We're
stab me
clearly
again.
still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now? You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk. And maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way.
Keep right clicking.
No, I have my dignity. Fine.
Nuh-uh.
I will continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
That's all I'm saying. I know you have a knife. Can we just... I know you have a knife. Drop it and I'll let you out.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife?
Show me your hands.
And why would I
Show
stab you
me
to
your
death? I don't
hands.
know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
It's so silly. You're so silly.
Okay, I could have
goofy.
sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death.
She's so goofy silly.
Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
This guy is so dumb. She literally actually is armed. Prove it. Prove you don't have a knife.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you. But I don't have one, so I can't.
This is actual
The princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
fourth grader arguing. Be
But
like,
look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
no stabby.
Her
stabby.
smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
Oh, she stabbed it into her back.
And empty sleeves, too! Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
What if you just hide? What if you're just hiding?
I've shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret.
Secrets.
Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me, only they have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
Her smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp and flat.
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
I'm inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious.
Damn, her nails just that sharp?
Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact she's armed.
Let's see. We've killed each other last time. I'm ready to do it again. Look, I know you're mad at me, but I think we both should just let bike. We just need to let bygones be bygones. That's all I'm saying.
But I'm not mad at you, so please stop standing so far out of reach.
I'm standing on optimal distance right now.
I think I've said my piece at this point. I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
What if you're both honest with each other? I was saying you just stop me from ending the world and you killed me last time after coming back from being stabbed in the heart.
That doesn't sound like me. Okay, I'm bored now.
Uh-oh.
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's... Shit.
Oh.
In a sudden burst of movement,
Oh,
the
I thought it
princess
was a jump
leaps
scare.
towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion. So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all. How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do?
Uh-oh.
At least we're safe here. She's still in chains.
No, she's not.
And those chains stop her from continuing her advance, at least for a moment. She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion.
Uh-oh.
And then she slices through her arm.
Uh-oh.
Okay, maybe we aren't safe here.
We are not safe.
She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace. Ah, shit. Okay, she's down an arm and we still have a weapon. I guess we'll have to use it. And use it you do. But unfortunately for you and
Royal
for
Guard.
the entire world, you are horribly outmatched.
Royal Guard.
You keep pace with her for a single brief and
Ah,
wordless
we missed the
exchange
Royal Guard, Harry.
before
Oops.
she severs your hand and, with it, your only line of defence. She's much better at this than she was last time. Yeah, it's unreal. Bloody cheater.
That's what he's concerned
I'm going to
with.
kill you now.
Okay.
With a squelch, she does just that.
I'm going to kill you now. Alright. Sounds good to me.
Everything
Okey-dokey.
goes dark, and you die.
He just goes, alright. Arms race. Oh, I didn't get to chapter 3 last
You're
time.
on a path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're going to have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
That's what I'm saying.
You're what? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
I don't know.
I feel dizzy. Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
That's what I'm saying.
Nobody. Nobody holds the cards. That's how it's always been. That's unfortunately how reality works. The circles
What if I
get
just say,
smaller and smaller.
nuh-uh?
Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
Who are you?
What's the point of fighting if she's just going to win every time? It hurts being sliced to pieces.
Who are you?
We're better off just sitting up here and doing nothing. Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many
I
times?
don't know.
This is our third? No
Third.
wonder things have fallen apart. You do realise that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
No.
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
That's what I'm saying.
I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world. Let's just stay focused, shall we?
I think this
The
is
only
all
furniture
fair.
of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade. We take it.
We take it.
Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. This
Do we
feels
have
right.
a better weapon?
We just have to keep our senses sharp.
Can I have like a whole
That's right, we've got to be
sword?
able to win eventually. And what if we never do? Don't be like that. I know things are hard right now, but we gotta stay positive.
Stay
If they're
positive.
confident, then I'm confident. So, are you just going to stand
gotta
there,
keep
or are you going to
being
head to the
positive.
basement like you're supposed to? I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? But there isn't a door,
There
it's just
is no
that
door.
mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore. I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. It could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
I'll approach
Make
them.
your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Let's just
move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Okey-dokey. The literally me.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open.
Okay.
And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
That's what I'm saying.
It was never there. Just an illusion. Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
No.
You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Uh-oh.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hello.
Hi. It looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
I agree.
Fun for her, maybe. I didn't like dying all over again.
I'm fine with it.
Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
Nothing bad has come of it yet.
We just need to win.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat.
Oh my goodness.
From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor. She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
I can't beat the shit out of you without getting closer. Already pumping up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk all the time. Let's see we should go. I'm going to try flirt. Let me read all the options first. She has source forms. We read them, we don't. We're panicking. We're going to fight her. We're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. All these ideas suck. I think this one's good.
I've tolerated quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill
I can
you.
fix her.
She's going to end the world if you don't stop her.
I can fix her.
Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster?
Well, I'm sorry you see people... You judge people by their cover, but I don't.
I'd rather not. It's not like she wants us anyway.
I'm fine with it. Let's see where this goes.
That's what I'm saying. You want to kill me, but there's how gorgeous you are. I just feel like I get you. I like you romantically. Maybe we can hash us out over a date. Give her the look. Ayo? How about you buy me dinner before you bill me to death? Gonna give her the look.
The look.
The look, yes.
The look. We've all used it.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you not know about the look?
Yeah.
Even I know about the look.
You flash the princess the look. And a rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheeks as she breaks into a wide grin. Unbelievable.
That's fucking gold.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
This is a great day.
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work, isn't it?
This has been a great fucking day.
Still going to kill you. But now we could both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
I like this one as well. She's just very silly. She's so silly.
Or not. At least she likes us. I've never been liked before.
This is the voice of the fucking quiet quit, dog.
Blush still glowing in her cheeks. The princess closes the distance between you, blades flashing. She skewers you. Ow.
Damn.
What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit? What matters is that she likes us. She's even said as much.
Murders. Mutual subtext to murder. I get what she's saying. I get what she's saying. Oh my god, the voices are
a new
merging
one of
together.
us.
Oh, hello.
I thought that only happens when we die.
Did we die?
Did we die?
Probably.
You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I don't know.
We're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead.
Oh, you're such a pessimist.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
Too many times, and that's okay.
This is 4. No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
We love a supportive queen. Even if
But I
she's
guess
a
we
little
don't have time to
nervous.
talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
As
long as we keep moving.
We just keep stacking.
We'll win
stacking
her heart
buffs.
eventually.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, great. So it's going to get even more crowded. Even more deluded voices that think we might stand any kind of chance.
We just keep stacking that schizophrenia. We just keep stacking that schizo. I am going full
Come
schizo.
on, show me something new.
Alright, let's see. What's something new I can show? Okay. We're fighting her, obviously. It doesn't work. She tells you again and again and again. Your memories blur as your consciousness leap from life to life to life, forming only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
We just have to hit her harder.
Just hit him hard.
She skewers you.
Oops.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps.
This is the
Then you
schizo
skewer
ending.
yourself.
I kill
I thought we
myself.
both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought. Just panic! Flee! She skewers you.
Oops.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again.
Okey-dokey.
She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Actually, just keep stacking schizophrenia.
Ooh, not bad. Real.
Oops. Real tough.
See?
Yeah.
We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one.
Uh-huh.
Let's appeal to her
Get
better
good.
nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason.
Yeah.
She skewers you. We're getting
Bye-bye.
close to something. Can't you feel it? One last time.
Another one.
You're right. One last time. That's all we need.
Another one.
None of this is working. Think. She skewers you.
And another one.
And then everything goes dark.
And another
And
one.
you die.
And another one. Oh, chapter 4. Mutually assured destruction.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin and we'll take it from here.
just straight up takes over.
fits,
That's
doesn't
all.
it? We're up
Oh,
here,
we already
which is
have the
different,
knife.
and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand.
Let's go.
Ho-ho! What if? Throw it out the window.
Uh-huh.
Over my dead body.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. I can't say I mind anymore.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
Sure, I can think of a better way to die. They're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything. The only thing we're going to manifest is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them.
Oh my god. I've gone full schizo. This is the end. I've gone full schizo.
Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter.
with our star-crossed lover. Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know.
Yeah.
Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
That's all I'm saying.
Sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
Well, yeah, there's too many of
Don't
us.
care,
Too many
just
chefs.
want to win.
Yeah.
Fine, you make your way to the basement,
What if you
where the
throw
princess
the
awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again?
Uh-huh.
I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together.
Uh-huh.
But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Yeah.
I'm not going to
Yeah,
wait
what
for an
you got for
answer.
me?
I'm just going to show you.
Yeah?
It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Okie dokie.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing.
Yeah, what you got?
Really? Okay then.
Yeah, what you got?
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. Then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart
Smash.
beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Smash.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Smash.
Holy shit!
Nice.
She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine. Yes! Behold, the perfect woman. Do you think
Oh my
we could
God.
throw her out the window?
Yeah?
That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
I think we should take the advice of the stubborn. Just go, just say fuck it, we ball.
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
This is all just a sick
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Yep, shut up.
Something
Okay.
feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Do not act. A year through that inaction, your body move on its own. The princess strikes as you approach. But as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else. Oh shit, we got Ultra Instinct.
You're incredible.
We got Ultra Instinct. Weapons clash again and again. You and her enter a rhythm free of thought and free of self. Oh, this. They're starting to dance. The ebb and flow. The shifting of the tides back and forth between you. Yeah, this is just Ultra Instinct. I have gained Ultra Instinct. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound. And the faster the momentum follies between you. An endless building crescendo, and then an opening. The blade strikes full of volition. Hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you feel what's to come. This is a good ending. The good ending. You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Okie dokie. you do so. And what do I look like? Silence as you reach forward. You're gone once again. And burns and leave. And you need to smell silence. Wither. You've withered. Oh, that's not good. You find yourself in the room quiet once again. Cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
It doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurt the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse. Nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
No, I still like pretty women. If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. Just want to know if it's up. Yes, you're torturing me. I hate it, and I think I hate you. No, I think I like you.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion. This one is sharp and single-minded. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for an indomitable heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Oh, I've been going for 2 hours. Alright, I think I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. Okay, I'll be back in maybe like 20-30 minutes. back at it again with more gaming. Let's see. I'm still planning to kill you with this last time. You know that, you know I'm gonna kill you again. Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind? Actually, that's important.
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Okay. Have you figured out what you want when we finish?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
So you don't have any preferences. Oh, I think we already went through that. So, well, how many more?
We will know when we near our destination.
Okay. Alright, I'm ready.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Okay. Everything goes back when you die. Yep. Same old song and dance.
You're on a path in the woods,
Wait.
and at the end of that path is a
What do you
cabin.
mean by razor?
And in the basement of that cabin is a
Man, is
princess.
there more? Is there more to it? Damn. This game is probably much more than I imagined. Oh dear.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though.
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute
Oh, I think
something
this
of
girl is
value
French.
to society.
I think this guy is French. Okay, let's see. Okay, so
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
You're right, because I do. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
I'm built
I mean,
different.
maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Ooh, what if I am? Oh, I can't go back anymore. Huh.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find
I know there's a princess.
the interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Not this time.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by her voice.
Hello? Is someone there?
Okay, so there is a difference if you take a knife or you
It's
don't.
hypnotizing. It's the kind of don't let it fool.
I'm going to lie. Hey, I think I'm here to slay you.
You must have the wrong address.
Great job, you've given away the element of surprise.
Hey, I think I'm here to
Good
slay
luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
That's what I'm saying.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. You were joking about coming to kill me, right? Do you think you could get me out of these chains?
Hold on, let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
Hold on, I'll be right back. Got someone calling me right now. Where? Done. Okay. Sorry, that was my mom. Okay. What's your name?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
No, Hail.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
Princess. So is Princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
No. Let's see. Examine the chains. Let's do some more explore. If I'm the first person you see, I know I want to be eating or drinking.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
I think it's relevant.
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Yeah, she has to. I wasn't kidding myself. Apparently you're apparently going to end the world.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
You think?
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
I don't know if I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure we have the reasons to keep that information. No, we just want to... I was hoping you'd tell me.
I don't know how to destroy the world, if that's what you're getting at.
I believe her.
I do.
She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
No.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
That's what I'm saying.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
They didn't. You're right.
I don't trust that. And I don't
either.
think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
That's what I'm saying.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
That's what I'm saying.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about. Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to? We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
I mean, she makes a good point. I don't know anything about you. For I know you're locked down here for a reason.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
That's what I'm
You
saying.
have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
Alright, now for the actual choices. I won't kill you, but I won't set you free. I'm going to keep you locked away at least for a little bit until we can know each other. We'll decide what to do. I'm sorry, but I can't trust you going upstairs without saying a word. I can't believe they're keeping you down here like this. Okay. I'll get you out of here.
Oh my god! What's going on?
Oh my god. I wasn't expecting that. Hi, Six. How you doing? Thank you for raiding. Hi, everybody. My name is Petro Dunamancer, and I usually stream D&D, but now I'm looking to stream more games like a Slay the Princess. I've gotten 3 endings as of now, and I'm gonna try to get more of them. Although I am on a tight time schedule, so I will definitely play this game tomorrow again. But yeah, right now I'm going to get her out of here because I like women. I like women a lot. Hi, Six.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
Counter argument.
No.
Nuh-uh.
You're doing the right thing.
That's what I'm saying.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Unfortunately, no.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabinet.
And if there isn't any keys, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
I hope.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion
Okay.
with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
I mean, that's what I'm saying.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Oh, that's just rude.
Is someone else here?
Hey, let me
Your
out.
shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
No, oh yeah, I didn't save last time. I'm gonna save this time. Alright. I'm just gonna...
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
No.
Easier for whom?
That's what I'm saying.
Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
No.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Oh fuck, I'm getting another call. I'll be right back. Wait. Alright, I'm back. Oh, your chest hurts. Why? Why do your chest hurt?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
Yeah, why your chest hurty?
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
I like that idea.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
All I'm saying, girl boss things. Girl boss gotta be girl bosses. Not doing the breathing thing good. Is it because cold air? Do you have asthma? Oh no.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
No.
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess, or I'll try saving her again.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't.
Girl boss. She's doing the girl boss.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, that's a woman I like. Completely resistant to pain.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world.
Completely ignorant of pain.
No.
That's the woman I like.
I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
No,
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
This is a DM railroading. This is such a railroady DM, bro. What am I?
Watch me.
What am I doing?
What are you doing?
Yep. I can't go back because I've already done this rounds. This is nice.
Okay, there's no going back now. With you to the end. You bring the blade down to strike at the princess's heart. But she's fast. She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside. Slaying her won't be easy now that she's free.
We could have gotten out of here together.
Were you just lying to me this whole time? I don't know what's come over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
Look at the variety. I know, right? There's so much options to do.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly at the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease.
Yikes.
You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world.
I keep doing this thing where I keep accidentally right-clicking.
It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Nuh-uh. Oh, I guess, I guess. The witch.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
She is going to kill me again. I only slew the princess. I didn't slay the princess. But she is going to kill me
again. People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
I'm just gonna... Oh, because I want to see what this ending is like. I don't want to just turn around and leave. But I also want to do that.
A warning. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Okay. That's it, I suppose.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happens to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
No. You didn't say anything about
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the muddy shelf, the blade sitting on the muddy shelf, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
There's clearly a mirror.
There's definitely a mirror. But he says there isn't one. That's got to count for something, right?
I trust my eyes.
Come on now. He's pretty much in charge here. When have authority figures ever lied about anything? If there were a mirror in this cabin and we were supposed to look at it, he would have told us about it. Exactly.
Yeah.
Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Yeah? I'm gonna approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
There we go.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right
I
now.
guess, mirror.
Well, at least we can all agree now that there's nothing to see here. Case closed. Good work, everyone.
I guess I'll take the knife.
You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it. That's not actually a bad idea.
Yeah. Can we hide the blade? How do we do that?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
I know. Hello.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss. Okie dokie. Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses.
Oh my god, she's doing the column 3.
Good.
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other.
Yeah.
Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
Yep.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out?
That's what I'm saying.
Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true.
Uh-oh.
I'm just glad we could put all this behind us.
I'm already...
Is it all behind us?
Stabby.
Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
Yeah.
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Yeah, I like talking to her.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Sorry about the last time. Yeah, my bad, OG.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
My bad, OG. My fault.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Okay. Don't worry, the blade isn't for you. Or I'll kill you.
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Let's go.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
Let's go.
This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
No. I don't wanna. I get this sense you're not happy with me.
Is that a joke?
Now.
Do you think a joke will charm my trust back?
Now I
You'll
know
have to
that
try harder than
sounds
that.
bad. Okay, so I may pass. If you could yell the whole time, I'm gonna stab you in the back and help you out. Give her the blade. Alright, I'll give her the blade.
You can't be serious.
Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no.
As do I. I, abstain?
You abstain. She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
Yeah, she clearly hates us. It's fine.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right?
That's fine.
But of course you do.
That's fine. It's okay.
You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
Because you're pretty.
What do you think happens now?
I don't know. Let's see. Beautiful. Like someone I know you're probably gonna do it. I just think she's pretty.
She pulls back, clearly caught off guard by whatever nonsense you just said
I
to
just
her.
think you're pretty.
I thought it was nice.
I thought she was. I think she's
Whether
pretty.
it's nice depends on if we meant it. We didn't mean it.
I do.
Did we?
I think you're pretty.
If you were lying, we'd all know. But unfortunately, you weren't lying.
I think you're pretty.
What? What do you mean by that? What kind of game are you playing?
I think you're pretty.
The look of surprise that momentarily softened her features vanishes as she steals her nerves. And then she buries the blade in your heart. What? No, come on, that's not right. I told you. I told you this is what she was going to do.
I'm fine with this outcome.
Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it. I got you. You...
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Ouchie, wouchie.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time.
Yes, I do. I say no.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Yeah, I say no to this. Oh, not this time.
You're on a path in the woods.
I can't believe she actually stabbed us.
It's fine.
I
It's
told
fine.
you not to give her the blade. I told
It's
you it would come
fine.
around to
I
bite
think it's
us.
fine.
I voted against
It's
it.
fine.
Yeah, we know. You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out.
That's fine. It's
I just
fine.
wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument. Oh, you're far from being on the right side of anything. You're
This guy
fixated on the
again.
past,
Oh
whereas
my
what you
God,
should
this
be
guy
is
again.
fixated on
Let's
the
fucking go.
future. Ho, a visionary. I like it. Tell me more. Gladly, my dear fellow. By cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've begun a journey
Yeah,
to
I can do this
something so much deeper.
infinite times, so I don't mind.
I like journeys. Travelling is a bit of a passion of mine. It makes me so relatable. Now, where are we off to? Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey to love.
She hates us.
I
Does she? She hesitated before stabbing us to death. There might just be a kernel of affection in that angry, angry heart. As ridiculous as this guy is, maybe he has a point. I don't know if I necessarily buy into his whole love journey thing, but maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change, so maybe she'll realise that things don't have to end in violence. You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try. Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right?
Don't matter.
It makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are breaking your cruel cycle and whisking her away to freedom. Oh, are you then? Great, so you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Twice, actually. Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
Yeah, we're going to free her.
Please don't.
It's
You can't stop all of us, you villain. Let's just see how the wind blows. I'm not opposed to saving her, but let's not rule anything out just yet. Let's see what she has to say.
This is the voice of the centrist.
Stop sitting on the fence and pick a side already. We don't need you waffling when things get hairy.
This bro is a centrist.
I've already
for
picked a
real, for
side.
real.
Our side. I'm here to make sure that whatever happens, we wind up on top. Because that's worked out great so far. Well, we're not out of the game yet, are we? And again, I'll have you know, I wouldn't have gotten us killed last time. I wanted to stab her in the back, not hand over our precious backstabbing implement.
I did. Okay, this place is different. It keeps
Wonderful.
changing.
If the woods themselves are changing, then that's all the more reason for you to take this seriously. It would mean your grip on things is slipping, which, in turn, likely means her influence is spreading. Someone's in the know. I've already said too much. The more information you have, the more difficult your task will be. Don't listen to her, definitely don't free her, and if you can, don't even think about her. You don't have to worry about me. My head's always empty. Except the thoughts of her.
That's what I'm saying. He actually is just like me. You seem to be taking the whole looping thing in stride.
What do you want me to say? It's bad that you've been here before.
Oh, oops. It's bad for you, it's bad for me. It's especially bad for the world. The more times you run through this, the more likely it is that you will fail. You've already failed twice.
So you knew this could happen? Theoretically, sure, I knew this could happen, but I was supposed to be the first. I'd really rather not get into it. I don't care about where we came from, and I don't care to discuss the theory of anything. I yearn only to bring her freedom. I'm here to feel, not to think. Then we can all move on, and forget what I said about failure. It's important that you believe in yourself, and the fact you're here probably means that you still have a chance to pull this off and save the world. My world, at least. Sounds like you've probably doomed a couple of others already.
That's fine.
I need to stop talking.
They're fine.
Think happy thoughts.
I'm just gonna go.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point. I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one, too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. You know what you have to do.
No. I do not.
The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore. The burned-out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old. The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table, a pristine... Wait, this isn't right. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she? Well, it's not here. And if she has it, let me guess, you want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do. I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work. If she does have it, that's all the more reason to put our faith in her. We have already shown her our heart. Now she has to show us hers. Unless her heart tells her to stab us, which doesn't seem unlikely, so yes, I agree. Let's make sure we get on her good side. You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent. You know what you have to do. Wipe away the grit from the mirror, and behold our handsome features. It went away when we touched it last time. You reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. What are you doing? Alas, our fine features remain unseen. We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are. Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it? Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us. Let's fucking go. You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved. These thorns are an expression of her pain. I know it. She's calling out for help. Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you. You betray me, I kill you, and you come back. You let me kill you, and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
Oh shit, I'll be right back. Well, actually, you know what I just said. I am back. I just had to take care of the dogs for a little bit. My bad. Alright. What you want from me? I want to free you.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
That's what I'm saying.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles. The space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
I don't know.
I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, baby girl.
I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
She's right, there's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own. We don't need words to send a message. It is through action that we can show her our adoration, our devotion, our kindness. Her eyes briefly meet yours, then dart back to the floor. She hangs her head in resignation.
Okay.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon.
Wow.
You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms. She trusts us. She trusts us. Doesn't that set your heart aflutter? Yeah, a little. It could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories, but I don't know, it doesn't feel bad. It feels good. Like we're special to her. We are special to have gained an ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded. Now all that remains is to free her from her bindings. Yeah, let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed. Or, hear me out, slay her. Right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance. That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him.
No, I think you're outfolded.
I see that the lines have been drawn. It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2. You don't count. And why shouldn't he count? because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
Yes, what a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her? You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess.
Everyone deserves a chance at redemption. Let him join us and be merry. We are all united by our passion.
That's right, what he said. We've already given him a chance at redemption. And who says I don't deserve another? I really mean it this time. I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. So I want to help you all free her.
And I have no problem with that. Welcome to the team. You're one of us now. One of the good guys.
Take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. She flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. You're not going to do that, are you? Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade.
Such a pathetic attempt at distraction and subterfuge. Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an extension of its hero. It won't slip.
You're right. He can't even make it slip, can he? He's a bit of a nobody. Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning. The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
I like
You
this.
actually meant it. You rescued me.
Yeah.
Do you see the way she's looking at us? Kiss her! Kiss her now before the moment ends!
That's what I'm saying.
Can we actually do that? No,
Yeah.
you can't. Absolutely not.
Yes, I can.
You know as well as I do that we can.
That's fucking gold.
And we wouldn't want to throw away a chance for a special moment, now would we?
That's
If
gold.
I were only capable of throwing myself off a bridge.
That's fucking gold.
Well, are you going to describe our steamy, romantic kiss?
You lean in and you kiss her.
That's fucking gold. I've already won the game.
And she reciprocates enthusiastically. You kiss. It's done. Are you happy now?
I am incredibly happy. Yes.
Come on now, this is the big moment! You can do better than that. Ugh, fine!
You and the princess lock eyes and stare deep into
Let's
each other's
fucking
souls
go.
with all the roaring emotion that comes from letting what once was hatred turn into pure, unbridled passion. Are you making fun of us? And then each of you close your eyes and kiss. Words can describe neither the nuclear fire nor the oceanic
fucking
depth of your
gold.
connection.
This is all I ever wanted.
Please. I think he actually likes
This is
romance.
all I ever wanted.
If history itself were not about to end, historians would document this moment for the rest of time. Musicians would write era-defining ballads, and great artists would expend entire lifetimes trying to merely capture the spark you hold right now. He's making fun of us.
It doesn't matter either way, because this is good stuff.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm aware of my skills. But unfortunately for you, the moment doesn't last forever. You open your eyes, the princess smiles gently up at you. Time for you to damn the whole world to oblivion, I suppose.
It doesn't matter.
That was nice.
That's fucking gold.
Her hand slips into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs.
That's fucking
Shameful,
gold.
really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out.
Please, after all the trials we've been through, do you really think a few measly thorns can stop us? Love is an even more powerful weapon than our blade.
We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting.
won.
We can just
This is the good
move them
ending.
out of the way.
I have won.
What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
That's fucking gold. You're right. just step into it, or just... I think I might want to cut it, because she might get hurt.
As you swing your blade into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield. Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this?
Your nightmare is our dream. Whatever world would condemn star-crossed lovers like us to a cycle of violence and despair isn't a world worth saving.
Well, I wouldn't say that, but...
We'll weave something new together. Something better.
You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance.
Oh, fuck. Not again.
We've already made our decision.
Yep.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Hands clasped, the two of you open the door and step out into a new day. You irredeemable murderers.
This is fun.
What do we do now?
This is good.
Where's everything going? Why is it so cold?
No, not my life. Not again. It's okay, I'll see her again. I know your tricks this time. I know your tricks all the time. You do not get the chance to respond or whatever. It's like a...
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? Oh, there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Just trust me, we've been good before. Yeah, we've been
But
good
it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right? If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
Nah, it's fine. It's not the end.
Okay. If you say so.
It's not
I trust you.
She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it. Finally, we're going places.
Yeah. Let's go. I want the one in the back now. Push the door. Takes a little fucking silence. I should reach for it. They're going once again. The mirror always looks at me, but you need to see what's in it. Unraveled. Fuck, I'm blanking on the fucking lyrics right now. I was trying to sing it, but I fucking blanked on the lyrics. Unraveled. Tokyo Ghoul. You find yourself in a long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Now approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Me too. Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Yippee! Do you think anything's real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Oh. Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one yearns for connection she feels she doesn't deserve. Even when shown compassion, she hid herself away. She will make for a cautious heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
Do you know what's going to happen when you wake up?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Well, I suppose. And when you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, but he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? The vessels have one?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Probably. He does. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I fight him. He does. Okay, so all to say he does. And when I find him, you're gonna have answers, and I'm going to kill him, but you're going to keep that to yourself. I'm going to finally have some answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here. No.
1. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular.
Oh, I don't need all
a
my
final
endings.
multitude.
Oh, then I am very... I want to finish this then. Oh, I don't know if I have time. Fuck it. I'll try to finish one more.
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Okay. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Yes! Everything goes after you die. The classic. Let's go.
You're on a path. You're here to...
Same thing as before. Kill the princess.
Does it? I'm talking... Don't...
Okay, let me try.
Look, you're already on... While I am nevertheless, and before causality, it's no use unless... Oh, if I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far. But unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off. Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did. Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens in each. So sure, go, talk to her. So you make your way up the
Yep.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor the blade. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by her voice.
Hello? Is someone there?
Is hypnotizing. Don't let it fool.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the prince. She's beautiful. I am begging you to stay.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Yeah.
Okay.
Get most of these.
Oh.
She pauses. Carefully.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness.
Is Princess her...
Princess, I've already gone through these.
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
Now this is a
I'm sorry, I've been...
Okay, that she hadn't...
Of course I'm locked up down. I don't...
You have all...
First person here.
I don't see what that...
This is the... Okay, but... The princess, she doesn't know. She knows what she'd do.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter. It's not like you'd believe me.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, I can't try to save her again. Okay.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
one way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help.
And now here's where things change.
But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Let's get her out of here.
You can't be serious.
Thank you. Thank you. You won't regret this, I promise.
You're making a huge mistake.
No. I think you're doing the right thing.
Yeah.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess. They're large and heavy. Far too solid for you to...
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever...
No keys.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure
You attempt to make someone... You try the door.
Nope.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would be easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're...
I heard the door slam. They locked...
There's a slight panic.
If I could just get out of these chains...
She barely hesitates before as she rips her flesh from her bone. A sound comes. It's the blade. Or you won't...
So my only option is to slay her.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally, the wound drives her to the ground.
Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us.
Just girl boss things.
It's an act.
It's okay.
She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you.
I'm not so sure.
Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your knife cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw.
Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back.
Sorry, baby girl, I got scared.
You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees.
We can still turn this around.
Let's see. If we run, we get it different. We can give up or run. I think this is gonna give me a broken on this. Gonna say give up.
Are you serious? As what's left of your blood pools around you on the cobblestone floor, the blade falls from your trembling hands and clatters uselessly against the ground. I suppose you simply lacked the will to finish the job. The princess, wounded but still alive, nervously jumps at the blade and kicks it far away from you before retreating into a dark corner of the room. Her shining eyes watch you from the darkness, unblinking and curious as you bleed out. We can only hope the wounds you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, they'll kill her before she can reach the outside world.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
This is the end, isn't it? Before you can answer, everything goes dark, and you die.
I died. back. Oh shit. Here we go again.
You're on a path You're here. It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly... If he doesn't remember what happened, then something else must have trapped us here. You're not trapped here. Nobody's forcing you to do anything, though the only sensible thing for you to do right now is march up to that cabin and slay the princess.
Okay.
Those are two very... Let's say, if
if you're back here?
We did our best with the information we were given.
And yet you still died, didn't you? So, great, congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, what do you mean? Of course there weren't any...
Yes, but in this purely if it's the latter, do you think the people there live?
All the more reason to keep our wits about us, should we even return to the cabin. We could find a safe little hole somewhere instead.
You have to go to the cabin. If you don't slay the princess, she's going to end the world, which you're always going to be a part of, even if you're cowering in a hole. There's no escaping your responsibility here.
I think I'm ready to just go to the
A
princess.
warning. She will lie.
Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature?
I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered.
She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell.
That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen.
Oops.
Maybe. The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Very different. I wonder why.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past.
So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
That's because there isn't. There's definitely... There isn't.
What a strange thing to lie about. Maybe he doesn't see it. Much like he hasn't seen what's already happened.
Let's go. Just see how
We shouldn't waste time preening. If he is lying about the mirror,
Or it's dangerous. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
I'm just gonna look
You
at
walk up to the wall next to the base. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub, but it was there a second ago, and now it's gone.
And I
no
just
steel claw. Do you think we can talk?
I guess we'll just have to trust that we made the right call. It'll still be here if we need it.
Yeah, it'll be fine. I like talking to her.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
She sounds almost feral,
Oh my god, I hope I don't stink.
impatient, or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
I think she's ready.
You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush,
Oh.
dragging her heavy chain behind her.
Remember, she's just a princess. She is certainly not just a princess.
I think she's become a furry.
You're not helping.
It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does.
Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright.
The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Where?
Anywhere.
I think she is in.
We're not.
Fine.
Move.
There's a shift in the humid air,
Oh.
and something enormous, the princess,
lunges from the shadows, her maw unhinged and dripping, her eyes fierce and full of hunger. She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined to overpower. This is her domain.
I asked too many questions.
You are devoured. I guess that's it then, isn't it? Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it. You are in a dark and caustic place. A thick, fibrous lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip.
Oh.
Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time. The liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin. You itch, then sting, then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
Oh, she's still talking to me.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you. There will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
Damn.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her. Her chains. She's loose.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here? Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something.
With
what? We don't
what?
have steel, but we have tooth and claw. Tear through her before we are her.
Alright. Just go literally.
Can I?
The click of what you presume to be a door ripples through the layers of suffocating flesh.
That wasn't so hard.
You feel her take another massive step, and then another, and then... And then, it's gone quiet, hasn't it?
The churning and the form that's around you. And a wild tunnel before you're ejected to a place that is nowhere else.
I guess I don't need you to be a part of me. How lucky for you. This place is cold.
Oh, that was just the end.
She's gone.
Oh, there's so many choices in the
Where
game.
did she
I
go?
can play this for hours.
Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again.
We've been here before, it's okay.
But it feels so bad. A thing reeks of death. Okay. I'd like to be somewhere nice.
It's not the end, it's fine. It's my reflection. Oh. Nothing. That is right, you can't be nothing. You refocus on things and you see it. A figure, faint and fading dark in shadow just beyond the reflection.
I think you know what I am.
Oh. Uh-oh. The cracks in the center of the splitting the image of glass in two. And the platform from another jagged face. So you're the one.
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help, after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
What if you're not me? Then what are you?
I am an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you, after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
So I don't have a lot of questions left. Others are doing sacrifice. Every narrator.
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore. I do. People out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
I don't want to destroy you.
We've already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save. No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is? She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone. Of course there will be worse. I saw a glimpse of a better world, and I did what I could to make it real. Anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave. If you actually knew what she was from the start, if you knew her capabilities, a single intrusive thought could have instantly ended the entire world.
Oh dear.
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
Just going to lie to make him feel better.
Are you lying? I can't tell. But I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
I know I do what I'm going to do. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself a newfound clarity. You are no longer quiet, a vast and nascent God. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Alright, go to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there's no final festival. There's nothing for you to find. There's a rumbling. Oh, goodness.
I can can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Goodness gracious, I missed you too. She only furrows an endless cascade of smiles in response, and I'm patiently waits for you to continue. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear it?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I'm quiet, but I don't know what don't really know what that is.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echoes spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's so many stories, so it's just left unfinished. Can you really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Don't you have anything to say on this? Why is this all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
So many questions and answers before I can make a choice.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it. You are devoured. Pray for something bigger than you that stalks and slinks in shadows. Within, you are tightly bound and choke on heavy air as acid burns its way into your pores. A nest of things devouring within things devouring.
Oh my god, it suddenly got super loud. What the heck?
But even when dissolved, you gifted me a life. Perhaps it was fear that drove you. Perhaps it was compassion. So loud. But the outcome of an act matters more than its intentions. There is a natural order to the cycle of things sustaining things. A world without sustenance is a world without relationships, and it is our relationships that give us form and substance.
Right, without desire, we have no need, we will be all alone. So I don't even know, we will be alone, but if we had no desires, so that we cannot use meaning. So, I won't engage with violence.
And it is through those desires that each of us found the other. And it is through each other that we will find our freedom. A thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul. An endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust. When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin. Your compassion is what freed us both. But compassion is a thing that must be nurtured.
and you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
Well, you really weren't all going to be so quick. Of course I helped you. I don't want us to hate each other. We're engaging violence.
Then help me again. We are each other's liberation. A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead, all at once. You learn to put yourself away and to follow the flow of reality, and you used it to rise above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. Unjust impossibilities pushed you to become something you would never have been without them.
When we snatched our body away, we would have killed each other. We were self-destructive. It was so good to finally win, even if it meant costing me my life. Even if the journey was agony, the end gave the struggle meaning.
And even then, what we saw was not an ending. When I thought I had reached an unconquerable peak, you showed me how much further I could still climb. The sensation of bleeding and sweating and breaking and mending and dying and living comes back in vivid color. A past that is also present. A pain that is everything and yet nothing at all. You feel the shame of 100 deaths and the pride of 100 conquests. All of the peaks and valleys weaving themselves into a single tapestry, free of beginning and free of end. Do you remember when we killed each other with such fervent passion that death itself no longer sat on our shoulders?
Yes, I do remember, and it was the most beautiful thing. So necessary and could have worked together. It was beautiful.
It was. Triumph does not exist without defeat. Birth does not exist without death. It is through conflict that we create beauty. Your lover drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me. You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
I have no desire to have. Quietly.
你讲你俩不好的，这是一个小事情。
啊？
你刚刚讲不好是一个小事情。
再给我10分钟。Excuse me, I have no desire to hide from the truth, but the truth can be made better if destroying is what it takes, so be it. I don't want to hide from the truth.
Then don't.
Exactly.
Leave with me. There's no need for you to fight what we are.
Stop the fight early and then leave.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final piece lies with you.
Okay. What happens next? I'm just excited to figure out what happened. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation. You feel sensations in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning on a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back against, strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
Me too. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. You are free, and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
I'll step into the infinite. And you and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contain 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware. You are just as you have always been and just as it always will be. So conflict is in your nature. The two of you will never be alone. And the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Oh, that sent a shiver down my spine. Oh my goodness. Voices in your head. Jonathan Thims. I actually just... Oh my god. That was fucking great. Oh my god. There's so many endings to this game. I'm definitely gonna revisit this one day. I'm absolutely gonna revisit this. I don't know about tomorrow, but I will definitely play this game again. Oh my god. This is great. This game is amazing. I can see why this game took like, I believe it took like 4 or 5 years, or maybe even longer. Yeah, I see why this is. I can hide the UI. Oh, I can't hide the UI. Oh, by pressing H. I see. Join the Discord. Join automation. I'm already in their Discord. Honestly, make your playlist. Play already games. I'll return to menu for now. That was a really good game. Oh my god. Alright, I am on a bit of a time crunch, so I have to leave now, but you know what? I'm still gonna try to find someone to raid at least. And right now, June is online. And I want to raid June, and I love June. She is such a good friend to me. But yeah, I think this is it from me. I will definitely keep playing this game a lot. I have to. This game is really good. I love it. Oh man, I just streamed for 4 hours. My goodness. This is the longest I've ever streamed. Alright, well that's it from me. I ain't got nothing else. See ya.